All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Just got out of the shower, trying to get my hair right. Welcome back to the show. We are jumping back into Age of Wonders 4. Yesterday, we started the Archon Prophecies campaign. So we've got our very angelic-looking schmuck here in her army. And so far, it's been an absolute blast playing these ones. Let's get her close enough, and then do this. And you know what? It's the first fight of the day. Let's do this on manual combat, just to get the dust off, so to speak. Got a whole bunch of wild celestial animals and stuff. Little dragons, elementals, a stormcrow. Okay. Let's see. Let's you. Okay, and they've got mending touch now. The thing there. How tough are you? 80 hit points. You're 130. Okay, so you're gonna go up a little bit, and you're gonna go there. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come over here. And how close can they get? Okay, that's fine. All right, end turn. They zapped me with lightning. He got condemned. That one got condemned. Okay, we get a little bit of healing.
All right.
Oi! MuklukYoutube is hacked. Someone uploaded an AI-generated video of you saying that you like Guardian. What? Are you talking about the Luminary video? That's supposed to come out tomorrow. Hold on, I'm just making sure it's not live yet. Okay, it's not live. That's tomorrow. Let's see. So if you come over here, zap that guy. Oh, that's right. I only have to get them under 25%. Dude, okay, I want to point out, we took that slaver's trait that's supposed to, like, nab people when they start to rout, and I don't think it's working. I do not think it's working. I think it might have been wasted on this map. There's a bunch of buffs. Actually, wait, was she in range before? No, she was not in range before. Okay, you have Grace. No, let's just have you wait. Can throw that. Oh, that's melee range. Okay. Alright. Could charge them in, but then they would get attacked by all that other stuff, so we're just gonna wait. And can do that. Alright. End turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Hit that one. Alright, let's do snapshot, which is a free arrow. And then normal shot. Come over there and hit those. Alright. He can finish those. Shouldn't need any more help there. Let's see. Decisive command. Oh, wait, what? Target-friendly non-hero unit regains its action points. Target cannot be affected. Target... Why not? That's a hero. Why can the others not be affected? Okay, I can on that one. I don't know why that can't... Is it range? No, it's 4 range. Oh, she can't be affected because she hasn't gone yet. Okay, so we can do that. And then... There we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Alright. Take that out. And a turn. Alright, and turn.
Uh-huh.
Alright, bonk that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking the racial bonus we got for like enslaving people when they start to run, I think it just flat out does not work on this map where they auto run when they get below 25% health. I don't know. I could be wrong. More testing required. I'm just not seeing it. Alright, produced a tavern. Complete. Alright. What else we got? We can work on the item forge. Chamber, stonemason. What do we need for the granary? Need 2 foresters to boost that. Architect Institute. Oh, that's really good. Let's do that. Alright, in turn. Having a slop uploaded to your channel is more offensive than liking Guardian. That's very insulting. Slop? Oh, you're talking about the AI thing. You know, I don't have any AI videos on my channel. I wish. It'd be so much easier. Alright, let's auto this one. Looks good. Let's see. We're gonna go there. Alright, and then this guy. Oh, right there. There's a thing to... Not prospect. Was it survey? You can survey a thing there. Alright. What else we got here? Let's do market. Our gold income is pretty low. Let's see. This is our archer. Let's get melee and physical ranged attacks do 10% more damage. Okay, and turn. Alright. So now the question is, do I need to fight this frog? I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to fight this frog. Because he is in the way. Let's do another cultivator. Wait, I just realized there's a new unit there. Hold on. What is this? Guardian. Has defense mode, shield wall, and melee strike. Okay. Alright, so pretty simple. Alright.
You what?
Bring you over, bring you over. Okay. And, oh, there's 2 things to survey here. That's so good. Okay, there's one of them. Tendril Labyrinth research is complete. Convent. Okay, this city just got made. We're gonna have Frika become the governor. And we're gonna start it out with Magitectural Archive. Outpost produced a work camp. You're gonna take the Morbid Temple. And turn. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. So, I don't suppose this frog guy wants to be allies and just let me pass, because he's in the way. So if I declare war, there's no justification. Negotiate, he won't do anything. Okay. I mean... I suppose I have access to the teleporter, so I could kind of ignore him, but it's a little risky. And I could, if I make that a third city, things would be a bit packed here, I think. I don't know, I just really don't like having him there. Alright, I think for now, we will go to the next area. And just try to keep an eye on him as best as we can. Alright, then this guy. Prospect that. Market is complete. Okay, I believe we've got enough Wonderstone. Yes, we do. Upgrade the Monument to Sanctum. Alright, that's going to take a long time. It doesn't cost any other resources. Respond to a hero's offer to join. I don't have enough money to hire another hero right now, so we're going to hold off on that. Incarnate Mark grants non-architect units. Sure, we got mana to spare. We can go ahead and get that enchant charging. Message received. You're angering me. Muck you, I don't care. Wait, what? I can hire a Phoenix. Huh? I wish I had 350 gold. Call of the Archon. Good morning, MuklukYoutube. Hey, Nick, what's up? The clouds above your cities are breaking as the trumpets of the high men are sounded. Accompanied by their divine clarion call, the voice of Maliel swells, sublime and terrible. Gather, my holy champions. Focus the sacred light of the All-Father until it burns as a cleansing flame. Make Schmuck tremble before your might. At Maliel's command, the celestial hosts of the realm are marching upon your cities. A new Crusader host is created near Foundatorium. All Crusader hosts become hostile toward you regardless of alignment. All Crusader hosts close to your cities send out a raiding party. Prepare to face the heavenly forces. Bro, what? That's not great. Okay, so I think I gotta get back home, like right now. So I gotta teleport back. Okay. I need to kind of wall the frog off so that it doesn't keep getting closer to me. Alright, this guy... Alright, there's another Wonderstone over here. He's going to go for that. Incarnate Mark is done. Throw that out. New Empire skill available. Casting combat spell reduces... No. Gain knowledge for hero... No. Don't care. Infestation, I know. I know. Sending out forces, I know.
He's a druid. She'll deal with nature.
Okay, end turn. Killing one of my scouts, okay. They are destroying one of my tiles. Alright, convent research is done. We can get another tome. So I've got... I don't have anything with Materium if I want to get a tome on that. Could get famous again. That's always a decent one. Sure.
The mist conceals all. It obscures vision and confuses the senses, as it claims fields and forests.
Let's do that. Alright, cultivator done. This one can expand. Get the gold. Respond to heroes offer to join. Let's see, Death Knight, Battle Saint, Warrior. Death Knight be the most useful one, I think. Alright. Let's see. Probably have to respec him. Get that. And hang on a sec. Yeah, we're gonna reset skills. Alright. What is this? Soul Draining Strikes, inflicts soulbound, frost damage. Let's do Initiative Shadow. Alright. Raise Undead. Start with the Bone Wyvern, that's huge. And Curse. Alright. Oh, chat, who wants to be my Death Knight? I need a name for this handsome chap.
Oh.
Let's see. Hellmaster. I mean, that's a very Death Knight name. Sir Hellmass the Ox. Alright. Province is being pillaged. I am aware. End turn. Oh, okay. God, this army is so slow. No, you're not destroying my Ancient Wonder thingy. I will be so upset with you. I almost forgot. Do I have road building? Hold on a second. Where's road building? There it is. Okay. Alright, turn on road building. Go here. Alright, that helps a little bit. Magitextural Archive is complete. Storehouse. Rite of the Guardian Spirit is pretty solid. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, this thing is ready to be upgraded. Granary. One of my scouts. He got away though. Alright. So we're going to do road building. Here. Oh, nice. She can barely get in range, too. Alright. Got everybody in range to stop this guy. Nice. Alright. Start rebuilding the mine. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see. Alright, you two chill there. And you are going to grab... Nope, you're one tile away. Alright, you chill. Your ruler leveled up. Let's get... Can cleanse an ally of status effects. Message received. Is it this freaking frog? Dude, shut up. I don't care. God, he's got so much to say. Okay, did not realize the AI would be able to just plop down Crusader hosts like this, like right on top of me. That's rough. Wait, hold on. Turn on road building. Where's what's her name? Okay. Juggernaut, Greaves, Reinforced Aegis. Alright. That threat is handled. Nice. So both these armies are full right now. Okay. And this guy, get that. Granary here is done. Did this finish? Oh, wait a minute. When they started pillaging that, it stopped the construction? Wow, that... I wonder if we kept... Like, if we got the resource back or if we lost it. Okay, farm. Hero leveled up. Let's do Searing Strikes. Let's get fire damage stuff for this one. Disruptive Snapshot. Oh. Searing Strikes. Need to get an item forge. I'd like to change her ranged weapon if possible. Vassals give 10 gold in tribute. Unlocks the ability for your armies to use Force March. No, not doing that. Alright. War justification. You know, I've never really been in a situation like this where someone keeps threatening me constantly, but it says it's unjust to declare war against them. So I know I'll have a whole bunch of penalties against me if I do declare war against them. I could just say screw it, I don't care, but yeah, with all my hundreds of hours in this game, I hardly do this at all. I've hardly messed with that at all. Okay, there's a Crusader host there, which would be something I'd have to deal with as well.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, this guy... Alright, is there any more... Alright, there's one there. Alright, so I'll head up toward that. He's looking for more Wonderstone. Set production here. Alright. People are not happy. Tendril Labyrinth gives gold and also happiness, because people love tentacles. So we'll get that. And... Alright, enter in there. Oh dang, that was a lot of troops. That was a lot of troops. The scout's probably gonna get killed soon. We'll see. Hi, Niavalar. Alright. That... You can expand to another tile. Yep. Taking your claim province. It's mine now. Cities may expand to provinces farther away. Sure. Okay. More gold income. Nice, got the Wonderstone. Alright. Once again, though, worried about what's going on here. There's a Crusader host here that's overlapping with this guy's city. Alright, so now I can afford that Phoenix. So in 2 turns, I'll have that Phoenix, which is a much higher level unit than what I should have available right now. Total War Showcase at 26 minutes. Nice! I'll have to watch that later on. Value 120. Devil's Assault on my Empire. You're about to trespass. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, what kind of armies does he have? Alright, if it was just those 3, pretty sure I could handle them. Alright, orders required. Okay, you go explore, and you go explore. You... Alright, we want that up there. They'll probably pick off this scout, but I'm still going to try. Okay. Fey-touched research complete. Is this in combat or out of combat? That's an out of combat army heal. Okay. Faithful Whispers doesn't do anything on this map because we don't have any free cities. And that's what it affects. Do Fey Embrace. And start on the Fey Touched enchant. We got plenty of mana. Ooh, look at him. Oh my god, dude, what? Who are we fighting? Both sides are angry. Alright, let's see. 700, 500. Okay, now his stuff... Okay, that's getting a little bit nastier now. Alright, let's... Really? Can't do road building there at all. Okay. Alright, got that guy. Dude, why is it not letting him... Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, and let's... Yeah, I do not know what's going on with that. Nice. Alright, Greaves of the Juggernaut. Okay, so let's take a look here. Death Knight leveled up. And... let's see. He's the main hero in the second army, right? So let's give him healing, faster healing for the army. Greaves of the Juggernaut. Greaves of Swiftness. He already basically has swiftness. Alright, we'll take that. Wait, what is that? Camouflaged killer. Sure. Good morning, Mug Chat. Hi, Stormart! Alright. Right here. Alright, Phoenix is done cooking. Start bringing the Phoenix up. Tentacle Lab is done. Get a vendor. Malleol casts Burden of Guilt. Target army takes 20 damage and loses half its movement. Okay. Alright, this one... What do we want here? Let's do Academy. Alright, is the frog going to attack me this turn? Or just come get in my face again? Alright, he took the scout tower. Alright, so... Alright, so I've made a wall of my area here. So now he can't cross that without trespassing, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Alright, let's do this.
Alright.
Okay. So we got our Phoenix over here with us now. More Wonderstone. This place up here can expand. Farm is the most important. A question of heritage. Holding his family heirloom, your hero Helmus the Ox approaches you with a formal greeting and proclaims, I am the heir of a proud bloodline. One of my ancestors was an elitist. That's not a good thing. Another one a prospector. Their renown echoed through time. I grew up defying those values, so I became a crusader. But now I'm older, and embracing tradition feels like a way to honor my ancestors, to remember who they were. I seek for your advice in this matter, my grand architect. Helmus has doubts about his current ambition. Will his heritage provide him new purpose? So Crusader, he wants to personally slay an undead fiend or umbral demon. We're fighting angels? That's probably not going to happen. Prospector, govern a city that has a high gold income. Elitist is just hit high levels and fight alongside their ruler. So Elitist and Prospector would certainly be a whole lot easier. Let's do Elitist. Alright. Okay. So let's see, 900, 200, 500. Alright, so it was 11... So 1,700 total strength.
Uh-huh.
And we've got 1,300, 1,500. So they are definitely a bit stronger right now. Alright. Oh, that... Okay. I thought the turn had ended, but that thing that happened a second ago interrupted the end of the turn. Alright, they caught my scout, but he got away. Celestial Tenacity. Is Archon a faction or a campaign or both? Archon Prophecies is a campaign, but it came with a new race, which I'm playing the new race, and it also came with some new tomes, and it came with a new culture called the Architects, which I'm playing them as well. I just put up 200 poultries to take on the trading post for 366 gold. Oh my god. Nice. I bought Age of Wonders 4 yesterday because of your streams, completely lost in the game, having fun. Nice! If you have any questions, Raichi, I'm happy to try to help. The sounding of trumpets heralds the arrival of another Crusader host northwest of Foundatorium. Are you serious? With a daylight spear at their lead, the holy warriors of the realm show no sign of tiredness or remorse. By now it is clear that in order to stop their attacks, you must overcome Malleol himself. Following Malleol's mandate, the celestial hosts of the realm continue their assault. A new celestial host is created near Foundatorium. All hosts near your cities will send a raiding party. Bro, are you serious? So I'm just gonna have to like make an army and keep it back there.
Away?
Why does road building... Okay, sometimes work and sometimes not. Alright. Vendor... Great ziggurat. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we're gonna have to build up an army to handle this stuff at home for us to be able to move out. Because, like, this is area, like, this right here is a choke point from the frog guy, and this thing is a choke point teleporter from the other island. But this event just gonna keep spawning dudes right on top of me. Alright. Alright, zoom down here. You zoom down here. You zoom down here. Alright, let's take these. Move them. Alright. She's the slowest unit. She's the one that's slowing everything else down. Fey Touched Enchant is complete. Okay. New Empire development skill available. Locking and shuffling research. No. And tier 1 units can be faster. Don't think I need those right now. Province is being pillaged, I am aware. Kinda like to get more troops, but let's do that. Big freaking army up here. Mike, I know you prefer fantasy over sci-fi, but have you played Homeworld? It's one of the OG space RTS. It's not 4X, though. Give me a sec. Not only have I played Homeworld, they have bribed me with awesome loot before. Yes, I did a sponsored stream for Homeworld 3. God, that thing is heavy. And I did I ended up finishing the entire game. And I also did a review video for it. Now, the earlier Homeworlds, I have heard from diehard fans that they enjoyed Homeworld 1 and 2 more. I've only played Homeworld 3, but yeah, I enjoyed Homeworld 3 for what it was. Okay. Alright, Fae Embrace. Research is done. Lesser Light Spirit. Academy is done. People here are not too happy. Tendril Labyrinth. And this one... Maybe start moving toward that mana node. Your ruler leveled up. Want to get Revive. Get that. Oh wait, there was another thing there. Adaptive Nature. Okay, got Revive. Alright, and turn. That's such a big briefcase. Is it full of bricks? No, it's just full of a bunch of cool stuff they sent me. I did an unboxing video. It's on the YouTube channel in the unboxing playlist if you're interested in it. Cleansing Crossbow. Goal and Aegis. Okay, hold on. Where's our ranger? Let's see. She's got Gaudier Bow. Total of 17 damage, shoot through time. Oh, wait, this is not like a basic bow. 2419. Well, this cleansing crossbow still does way more damage. This has some special effects on it, but this thing does way more damage, and she could still use her mount with it. Wait. I think it didn't, shoot. It didn't save. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Alright. At least we're getting XP from that. How do we want to do this? Again, we're going to need an army that stays home to be able to move out and do other things.
Uh-huh.
And this... Where's the one lady? This lady is a tier 4 unit, but she is so slow. I think she's gonna have to stay home because she is slowing down everything else. Okay, they're happy right now. They love tentacles. Let's get a mint. We need more gold. We'll do like the United States. Just keep printing more money. Hope that works. Tavern. New Empire development skill. All cities gain 1 pop. No, I don't want the animal thing. Okay, enter. Unboxing playlist. Yeah, there's a playlist on the main YouTube channel for people that enjoy that sort of thing. It's got, how many are in there? I got 12 unboxing videos in that playlist where I got really cool swag from different companies and just went through it and showed it off. What was that death rattle? As someone who's learning about voice acting right now, that's hilarious. Imagine the guy in the booth and they're like, all right, you just got killed. And he's like, Like, are you, really? Really? That's what you cooked up. You were like, yeah, this is good. This is perfect. Summon Light Spirit. It's like new research. Constrictor. Army heal. Let's get Constrictor. Cultivator. Spell ready to cast. Alright, so these take 7 mana a turn. Alright, so the main thing I'm wondering about the Light Spirit is, do they... I'm gonna summon one because I want to see something on it. I'm wondering if they evolve. Yes, at legend rank evolves into a Light Spirit. It turns into a bigger one. Okay, it does evolve. Burden of Guilt. Alright. Alright, so I'm continuing to have these two, thank God. Alright, so he's got a city right by the teleporter now. I don't know if I can survive stepping through. We're gonna find out. Are both of them full health at least? Yeah, they're both full health. Okay, you stay. You go through.
Yeah,
700, 400, 300. If I had to fight all those, I have a chance, but it ain't a pretty chance. Okay, do I need more? Let's see. Foresters and farms. Alright. Farm there. He made you laugh, though. He did. I don't know if that was his goal, but he did. Alright. Little lucky here, managed to pick off one of his armies away from the others. Okay, you chill. Alright, Mint is done. Let's see, the next monument thing. I could start the next monument. City Gate will gain 10% more food, draft, and production. Okay, start on that. Oh man, that's gonna take 10 turns. Holy cow. Forester. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Let's get another ranger. I really like the rangers. Alright. Recruit her. Alright, chat. Who wants to be a warrior woman? I need a name. Me, I do. Disturbed Angel. Disturbed. I feel like Disturbed should be the title. Disturbed. Instead of like Mr. or Mrs., you're Disturbed. Let's combine this stuff because they're all angels. The whole map's angels, so we're gonna combine you with something else. Elizabeth Sagan. Lady. Let's say Disturbed Liz Sharpshooter. Just combining you all. You're just an amalgam. All right, 12-2. All right. All right. Message received. He's still being stupid. Okay. Mike, as a voice actor and learning, what would how would you do yours? A death rattle? I admit, I have not practiced death rattles. I'm just saying that after hearing that one, I was like, are you serious right now? It made me start laughing. Demand mana. No, we need XP. Shielding Rapid Surge. Okay. Alright, we've got another enemy thing right there. Oh god. Alright, that's 3 enemies. Alright, get over here and get next to him, just in case. Alright. This one is sitting here in case they just spawn crap on me again. Let's see. What do we want here? Market. Alright, Tavern is done. Hero leveled up. This is the Death Knight. Let's get Knight. Alright, a little nervous about this, because they might hit me right now. Sounds fun to voice act? Oh, for sure. Alright. Let's see what the AI does. Probably gonna lose. I'm having it auto-calculate right now. Yeah, close though. Alright. Retry. Let's see what we can do. What is that thing? Oh, it's like a... Oh, Stone Spirit. Okay, it's like a big Earth Elemental. Wait, is it my turn? Oh, I thought they go first. Okay. Alright. Bone Wyvern in front. One turn after this unit dies, comes back to life with 40% hit points once per battle. So I can be a little bit more reckless with the Phoenix. Let's see. Okay. I've got a scout here? I did not realize I had a scout in this army. That's not good. That was not on purpose. Alright. Okay. What spells do we have to work with? Conjure Elemental for 3 turns. I could cast that twice in this battle. Wrath of the Faithful. Target enemy. Takes 10 damage. Tentacle. I could do the Tentacle twice. Or the Elemental twice. Tentacle's going to do more damage but can't move. Fey Embrace I could cast 3 times. Clinging Mist. Fey Embrace. So my units, well, my units that are of the race that we started with are immune to the negative effects of Fey Mist. So that could be very good. Okay, so that's a big AoE nuke. Alright. End turn. Nice. 1 enemy down. 400 to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you taking acting lessons? Okay, so I have to say this carefully. I was invited along with some other content creators to audition to possibly do voice acting in a game. As part of it, they are giving us free lessons on voice acting from professional voice actors, which has been really fun. And at first I was like, yeah, I would love to try it out. Okay, it is nothing to do with ArenaNet. I'll tell you that right now. I cannot tell you what project it is, but I will tell you it is nothing to do with ArenaNet. So I got invited to try this out, and at first I was like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. It'd be really cool to have my voice in a game. But as I did it more and more, I was like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun. It is such a blast. Just, it's like Dungeons and Dragons, right? You're just pretending and throwing your voice around. It's a lot of fun. So I was having a blast with it. And, you know, we essentially can, like, do takes for different characters. Like, they have a list of characters, and we can, like, read their lines and send in recordings, and then they will give us back feedback. And they said in the professional industry, people would just say no, yes or no. But they want us to, like, if we don't get picked, we still, like, improve. and it's been really fun. It's the guy that's heading the project is basically paying for all of this, like the professional voice actor's time, just because he's really passionate about giving streamers a chance to try this out. So it's been really good, and I've been putting in practice each day. At the same time, I know I'm a novice at it, so if they don't like what I am putting forward, then I understand, you know, and I won't have my feelings hurt on that. Also, you said the biggest part is acting and voice acting. Yes, yeah, I've heard that as well. I've heard that as well. 'Cause like, for example, like AI is taking a lot of jobs in creativity right now, right? And when we were talking about that, and one of the things they said, they're like, yeah, AI can do funny voices. So just because you could do like a really good Morgan Freeman impression, that doesn't mean that you've got job security. It's better if you can act. And the first thing I thought of when they said this was, sorry, what's his name? Okay, in Dispatch, the guy that played Robert Robertson, or in Kingdom Come Deliverance, the guy that played Henry. They were both just dudes, right? They were just guys. Yeah, they weren't doing like funny voices or anything. They were just guys, and they did phenomenal. Yeah, right? It was a fantastic performance. All right, we're gonna send the Phoenix over here. Do that. This rock guy is rough. Let's see. Hold on, what is the cooldown on this? 2-turn cooldown. Dude, this is amazing. So she goes to the target location and then explosion of holy energy. Okay. Wait, what? Did that hit a friendly? I couldn't even tell. Oh, nice. Froze the big one. That's huge. So that means she can now attack something else. Wait. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's this guy's turn. He's like boxed in. Oh, whoa. I thought, okay, so that big heal my leader didn't even take her turn up. Oh my gosh, that's great. It didn't even use up the turn. Who's next? The Bone Wyvern. You know what, let's do a tentacle back here. What is that unit even? Cultivator. That's a cultivator? I have cultivators. Mine don't have 2 lions pulling a freaking chariot. What the heck? Why is they so cool? Muck is Rizless. Yeah, I got maidens, but they don't have chariots. God, this freaking scalp should not be in this army. Ow. Whose turn is it? This guy. Really? That triggered a counter? I am surprised. Did these already go? Yeah, they already went. Okay. Give her another turn. How far away can this heal? 4 range. Okay. And she's got that thing right in her face.
Uh-huh. Away?
Okay, so now she can move here. Take that out. Are you... What is that unit? That's a zealot.
Yeah.
That's an earthbreaker. Okay. Okay, a bunch of damage to those. Alright, the Spirit Wolf. Ooh, Spirit Wolf's quite low. Is there any other units that haven't gone yet? The Phoenix. It said the tentacle was going to live. It did not. Okay. Alright, catching up on chat. Let's see. At race creation, you could decide on mount types rather than from wandering vendors. Some of the other heroes in the team had this as their first gig. Not Alana, though. She's been doing this for 5 years now. Wait, hold on a sec. Let me scroll up a little bit. That's how Alana started. She was invited to have a role in Cyberpunk and then another game. She herself, she was horrible in those first two. I tend to agree, but since she got better, she did a lot of acting and training lessons. Now she was Malevola in Dispatch. Just to clarify, the VA that did Robert, that wasn't his first gig, right? He was Jesse in Breaking Bad. Some of the other heroes in the team had this as their first gig, if I recall. Not Alana, though. She's been doing this 5 years. From what I've heard, they were directed to just be themselves as much as possible. Yeah, so, like, some of the characters I applied for, I've been, like, you know, trying to do, like, a certain voice for it. And then there is one character where I'm just, like, talking like myself, basically. Alright. Spirit Wolf died. Okay. Alright, this is a enemy Earthbreaker. Gonna reanimate this. Alright, and... Let's see. Didn't I have a healing line on that one earlier? I guess those expire or something? Okay, I want to revive the wolf, but not close enough. Why can I not get above a 50% chance to hit? Oh, I should have done snapshot first. Screwed up there. Does she not have a beam on anyone? Doesn't look like she does. Alright, throw one on the Phoenix. Okay, out of mana. Alright, so... a little worried about my ruler and this guy. Now, if the ruler has revive... oh, wait, sorry, that's my hero. Never mind. It's not the ruler. Okay, so we lost an Earthbreaker there. Damn it. I wonder if I can revive him. You can? Okay, hold on. First of all, do that. I am shocked by this! I can resurrect the dead hero. I didn't expect that. Why is it such a low chance to hit that? Okay, that's frozen. That's awesome.
Yeah. Ah, no.
Take out their healer. Okay. Let's see. On the topic of AI voice acting, you can get an AI model to do a decent job, even passable. Definitely better than what Amazon did with that anime recently. I saw clips of that. But it's very hard. It gets harder the more nuanced you want it to be. It's easier to hire humans because even novice voice actors will do a better job for less. Just got here. Muck is doing voice acting now. Auditions. Auditions. Okay, that didn't work. This cultivator. I need this guy to be dead. Please win the 50-50. Dang it. Please win the 50-50. Okay, good. Alright. Dang it! My leader died. Phoenix came back. If my leader dies, but I win, if I win, do I get him back? I don't know how that works. Okay, they're frozen. Retreats the Astral Sea, you have to summon her back. Why? Oh, vulnerability, that's why. Alright, snapshots and normal shots. Alright, Helmos. Charge that. Okay, got that down.
Yeah.
Okay. So lost our leader, lost the wolf, but we got the wolf back because we won, and lost an Earthbreaker. After battle recruitment. Oh, this actually worked. Yeah, I will take your Shademaker. That's the first time we've seen that actually work. Okay, yo, she's got a bunch of weird enchants too. What is this? Pure Soul, Virtuous Spirit. Yeah, that's great. Put you in the second army. Okay, Ruler in the Void for 2 turns. Yikes. Okay. Alright, let's bring our armies home to rest a bit. Okay. And... oh gosh. Alright, you... we're gonna head down here. That reminds me. Where's that one scout that somehow ended up in the army? We need to get him out of that army and put him out scouting again. Alright, level up the ranger. Schmuck is in the void. Helmos gained a level of renown. Alright, end turn. Okay, Dragon says definitely for stuff like announcers that need to cover a lot of arbitrary text and you don't really care if they are deadpan or not. As for mods, modders have the time and passion to fine-tune the models and metadata to get better performance for free. Companies have to pay specialists to do that and it takes time, hence just asking a voice actor do it is potentially faster and cheaper than not necessary. Like in the case of announcers, if you have to change their lines in a live service game every other day, you can't wait for sometimes weeks on scheduling another recording session with a voice actor. This is where AI helps a lot with speed of delivery. Morning Mug Chat. Hi, Blue Belt! For some reason, this reminds me of that fan-made TF2 video where the blue spy is standing around in the enemy base. The outcome was never in doubt. Announcer success. The entire enemy team shouts, spy, I did all I could. I just went and checked it. As a long-term anime fan, that sucks. Also, why would they even bother touching titles like Banana Fish and NGNL? Man, it feels so bad to say that I work at Amazon after knowing this. Okay, and let's get you out. Alright. Get you there, and we're going to need... God. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna need more melee units. Could also make more lesser light spirits, but that would drain mana. Roads cost 3 points instead of 5. Take that. Provinces with forest province feature grant +2 city stability. Let's take that too. Let's take a look at this guy. Still says no justification if I fight him. Alright, my ruler is back. Okay, got them back now. And... come over. Okay, what do we got here? Do I need any more of a specific thing? That needs 3 foresters. Constrictor is done. New tome. Let's see. What are the requirements for those other new Archon Prophecies tomes? Tome of the Archon requires 6 order affinity and 3 more tomes unlocked. Okay, so I gotta get more tomes that give order right now. Virtue... Inquisition, Tribunal, Mass Condemnation, Inquisitor's Mark, Inquisitor, Burden of Guilt. Oh, the enemy definitely hit me with that a few times. What does Beacon do? Conjure Divine Beacon in battle. Upon casting it at the start of each turn, friendly units around it are healed and gain morale. Let's see, summon Blessed Soul. They can rally your units and condemn the enemy. Okay. Chaplain. Mighty Meek. Enchanted units. Faithful, which reduces upkeep. Status resist. This is pretty good. Alright, let's get Beacon for now. We got
Faith,
I think Virtue
fervor,
last time.
Righteous glory. Such things may spread like a holy...
Okay. This city can expand. Skip that. Skip that, skip that. Alright, end turn. Okay. Dude, the fact that he's just like camping that teleporter sucks. Celestial Tenacity. The sounding of trumpets heralds the arrival of another Crusader host north of Aqueductum. With a Lightbringer at their lead, the holy warriors of the realm show no sign of tiredness or remorse. By now it's clear that to stop their attacks, you must overcome Maliel himself. Yep. Oh, the frog declared war on me. Now you declare war on me. Okay. Alright. Wait, what? Where? Oh my god, it's way up here. Okay. That's rough. So far, I've literally kept an army down here because they've been down there every time so far. Okay, so you all, that's 724? That should be enough. Okay, so we're gonna send that army up there with Liz to deal with that. And then here, we got Defwog. We got the frog to deal with. Okay. And what do we got up here? Palisade walls. I don't know if we already had that. Instantly complete. Nope, that doesn't help. Certain units can be faster. Nope. Okay. Infestation, blah, blah, blah. Infestation, blah, blah, blah. Alright. End turn. I'll hit auto and just see what happens. Probably end up replaying this one. Actually, I only lost the scout that got pulled into the battle. I'll take it. Do you want to steal his Lightseeker? No, I don't want that. It's his scout unit, and it doesn't have the abilities of my scout units. There's another army here. Dude, he had another stack here. It was weak, but he had another stack here that didn't get pulled in. That's crazy. Alright.
You what?
Sound like he said, you what? You what, mate? Alright. Oh, what is that? Tier 4. Exemplar. Alright. Come on. Alright, so what is that they're standing on? A Forester. Okay. That's certainly not the end of the world if we lose a Forester. Hero leveled up. That is the Death Knight. Get him second wind. Your ruler leveled up. Oh, Warding Bond. That's really good. Yeah, I'll go toward Warding Bond. That's really solid. This is such crap. As soon as my scouts go through the teleporter to the second landmass, just mucking heaven is here and heaven is pissed. Like, what? Every time. Dude, she's like hardly healing at all. Add siege projects. don't have a lot of money. Do that. Do that. Alright, there we go.
Where?
He is not in range. I'm gonna have to move him one tile closer. Alright, this army is... okay, nice. This is the army that's never been in a fight before. Did she level? No. Alright. Liz, your first win.
Uh-huh.
Disturbed Liz. I forgot. Team effort. Alright, got some palisade around that city now. Workshop. Another Earthbreaker. New Empire thingy. More casting points. Yeah, let's get more casting points. Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, that's rough. That's a lot of frogs. That is a lot of frogs. I'm gonna make a save file here, because this could go poorly.
Yeah, what?
Oh! You know what? I bet I know why that went bad. They've got 3 Lightbringers, which, don't those have mind control? They probably made my army kill themselves or something. Alright. Okay, that one's constricted. What is this ability Liz has? Sniper shot. Nice. Alright, one's gone. So our goal right now is to take out these worm things. Because they can mind control my units and make them hit each other. Okay, 2 of the 3 are dead, and 1 is immobilized. Ugh.
Ah, yeah. You what?
Alright, no more mind control. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Trying to remember, how do I... What is the button to make AI not use my spells? When I put it on auto. It's scrolling, camera, movement speed, combat animation speed. Shoot, I know we did this earlier in our other match. I don't see it. Hold on, I got 1,086 mana. Auto? Yeah, dang it, it immediately used mana. Okay, shoot, how do I turn that off? I know we've turned that off before. The gear in the upper right? That's the same as hitting the escape menu. Wasn't there a checkbox in the spell book by each spell? I don't see one. The star? The star is just your favorites. The favorites are just the ones that are pinned right there. When you start a fight, you get a checkbox to say whether or not you want AI use mana. Yeah, I saw that. Is that it? I thought, because I didn't do, this wasn't an AI battle, this was me doing it. Alright, that is much better than what it auto-calculated. Alright, reflecting shield. Oh god. This is terrible. Respec. Let's see, and she had sniper shot. Good morning. What? Alright, now the question is here. Do I back these off or keep sieging?
Away?
This would be a very uphill battle if we end up fighting this. Wait, which building just made a workshop? This one. Let's do Ascended Gardens. Granary. Oh, it's not gonna finish in time. Alright. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna get hit by a bunch of frogs. Dude, he screwed up. Look. He has more armies here. He just sent in 2. Okay, retry. Lots of tier 3. Yeah, but still, he had more. Didn't realize he had ballistas. I guess I should have made onagers. Alright. Okay. Why did 3 of my units just teleport back over to the sides? That was weird. Is there a special effect going on? It's just caltrops. Let's see. Much out of curiosity, did you check the other one to the end of the stream to see if you miss redemptions? Oh yeah, every time. And if I do miss something, I refund it. Because there's sometimes I'm just busy and I just don't get to stuff. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Nice. Alright, one of their things is down. Yeah, for example, you did a pet chip a second ago, and I'm gonna refund that because though I pet him briefly, he just walked in, mailed, and walked out, and he didn't stay, so.
Alright.
These beams that are out right now, the healing beams, I wonder if they stay forever unless they get dispelled or if they have a duration. Because we saw one break earlier. Oh my god. Bro, he got hit so hard. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's dead.
Alright.
Actually, Control Z. Move him up there. Can't reach anything good with that shot right now. Okay, that one's down. Let's do a tentacle here, which can kill this in 2 turns, I think. Raise. Alright, Helmos the Ox. Could have him do a charge, but there's a decent chance that they will come out and kick his butt. And he can't get in range to reanimate the Bone Wyvern right now. Wait, what? Whose turn is it right now? This guy?
You what?
Okay, I guess he didn't have any movement. It's not really a great hit. Cultivator. Sorry, I forgot I had 2 shade makers because of the one that we captured. Alright, let's see what happens. They did lots of burning on us. Zapping the Phoenix. Tapping that guy. Phoenix hits. Electro Dude teleports into my line. Oh my god, they have so much damage! The Phoenix will come back to life once.
Yeah.
Alright. Curse.
Alright.
Second wind. Charge. 10% chance to hit? I guess because it's a wind elemental. Oh, he can't hit it? I don't like using this for this, but I gotta get rid of him.
Away?
Alright, that ballista's gone. Alright, this guy... Let's see, he's already done with his turn. How are we doing this? Send the wolves up there. Phoenix can get a big hit in. Oh, I did not realize he was going to move that far forward for that. I wouldn't have done it like that. Would not have done it like that. Could use her channeling ritual to let me cast an additional spell this turn, or just shoot. What is this guy? Exemplar. So a lot of his units, instead of having like multiple models where as I get them lower the models die off and they do less damage, he's got multiple things where it's just one big model, so it doesn't get any weaker until it's dead. I was hoping for a freeze there, no such luck though. Can't reach it. Does anyone here have negative conditions on them? Nothing major. Oh, I could give someone an extra turn. Phoenix. I gotta be careful here, because if I pull the Phoenix back now, it could mean that they swarm my Lord, and then the Lord dies. So, I'm gonna put the Phoenix right in front of him on purpose. Alright, who is this? She can't move? Okay, in turn. Alright. Fireball or something hit over here. Miss. Hitting the light elemental. Hitting the Lord. Hitting the wolves. Hitting a healer. Hitting the Phoenix. Hitting a warrior. Okay. Alright. Tentacle. Ah, that thing is almost dead. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? The Reforged video, Chef's Kiss. Oh, thank you. Is Muck still dead, or were you able to res it? Muck came back to life after 2 turns. Alright, that big fella is dead. Okay, get that warrior in their back line messing with him. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Alright, so this... Let's get the Phoenix on this guy. Okay, Lesser Light Spirit is almost dead. Alright, first use your free heal on yourself. Now, if the Lesser Light Spirit dies, not too broken up about that. It just costs some mana. But I'm certainly not gonna just try to give it to them for free.
Yeah.
Where's this one? Okay, so this one is pretty low health, so I'm actually gonna back her up. You move up, use your free heal on the leader, and then zap that guy. Missed, unfortunate. Okay. You back up a little. What is in this? Afflicting Miasma. Okay. I was like, what is that tile? Spirit Wolf. Alright, and this fella. He needs to get at least 2 tiles closer. Alright, bring the Wyvern back. And this one. Miss. Okay. And I can do one more tentacle. What would mess them up the most? Probably right here. Because these units have to step away from the tentacle in order to be able to do ranged attacks. Okay, so the wolf is dead, but if we win, we get it back. Okay, I have a unit there that's very low. Tentacle died, it's fine. Okay, that thing is gone. Alright. Phoenix, finish off that hero. Looked like he was riding on a pig. A pig into battle.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Bonk those. Alright, she has a sizable heal cooldown. Oh, well, not that big. I could do that. Does regen too, so that's good. Hit that. And have the tentacle hit it, because it's already used its retaliation. One more tentacle, I've seen that show. We've been playing Ashes of Creation on launch mug. It's only a week or so remaining for that. I'm not sure. I am interested in trying it out. I don't know if I'll be playing it like on launch day though. I've got 2 projects coming up that I can't talk about that are in like a week. And I want to make sure I devote the right time to them. So anything that happens like a week from now will be, you know, a little delayed. I will be able to tell you about them eventually. I just can't yet. Okay, one of their models died there. Which one is this? You can just chill. And that one... Chill. Okay, that took a few of them out. Our schmuck. Lesser Light Spirits. Heal on him. Alright. Reminder that this guy brought 2 armies and he could have brought 3 to the fight. This could be going very differently. But I guess he took pity on me or something. Alright. Revive these guys. Nice. You back up. And who dis? Are you heal him? Okay. Alright, I think at this point we got it. So I'm gonna hit auto. You know what? Hold on. Turn auto off for a sec. Ah, it's too late. There. Alright, I was wondering if that pop-up would come up where it says, do you want to just claim victory? Which would possibly give me a chance to steal one of their troops. Yeah, right there. Awakener. of the Croaking Crusaders. Tier 3 Battle Mage. Keep it. Worm of the Berserker. When you become less than 33% health, unit goes uncontrollable but can't die for 1 turn. So we got this frog. It's a mage. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we have gotten the city. Could just take the city. Honestly, that might be a good idea. So I could spend 200 Imperium and make it one of my cities. It has a lot of juicy stuff here, including multiple magic materials. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so that'll take 3 turns. Alright, let's have you head down to join this. Alright, and you are essentially just waiting for another angel attack. Foundatorium can expand. Nothing crazy. Came to share the news, Nagash is confirmed on the next summer DLC for Warhammer 3 with a big FLC update, and they trolled us by not telling if next fantasy title is Warhammer 40k. Oh, man. Looking forward to it when it does come out, though. Alright. Let's start on the item forge. And was there anything else here not boosted? No, everything here is boosted. Wait, for each tier of monument built in the Empire, the city gains 10 food and 10 stability. Oh, dang. That's pretty good, too. That is pretty good, too. Put that in the queue. Alright, Farm. Alright, hero leveled up. Who is this? This is the Archer. Thorn shot. Yeah, I'm gonna do bleeding. Let's see. Greaves of Swiftness. Rod of Animal Summoning. Maybe give that to her. There are turns when heals are not needed. She can just throw that out. Do I want to summon another light elemental? Probably not right now. Alright, end turn. Another one of my scouts runs into the armies of God. Got a poem to pick with you, Muck. You were talking about One Piece the other day, so I tried it, and I've not watched anything else for 2 to 3 days. You tried One Piece? I mentioned it in passing, and now you're watching a show that has over 1,000 episodes? Good luck. You don't just try One Piece? Yeah. Friends don't let friends try One Piece. Okay, I think we're just gonna sit here for 2 turns and try to get some health back. Mighty Meek unit enchantment. Summon a Blessed Soul shield unit that can rally your units and condemn the enemy. Let's get Lingering Miss. Can expand. Oh, hello. Look over here. Let's get that. Teleporter infrastructure. Let's do it. That will be huge. That will be huge. Burden of Guilt. Ambitious Dreams. In the early hours of the morning, you find your hero, Liz Sharpshooter, waiting outside your quarters. Oh, grand architect, I had a vision in my dreams last night. There was a duelist, revered by the masses. Next to her, there was a prospector, surrounded and appreciated by the one she loved. This seems to be a sign to change my destiny as a shepherd. What renown shall I seek? Oh yeah, shepherd is no good for you right now. That is winning with animal units. We're not using those. Duelist, prospector. Prospector, we could absolutely max out. Burden of guilt. Stop blasting me! Oh my god. This guy. Every time he sees me, he's like, so anyway, I started smiting. Alright, one more turn till that city is mine. You just stay there. And you... head on down this way. Alright, that's done. Granary's done. State Hall. A new relic. I could buy another Phoenix. Should I buy another Phoenix? They're pretty good. I'm gonna buy another Phoenix. That's all my money! That's not good. I'm gonna hit auto, but it's not gonna be pretty. Alright, so part of the problem here is we are starting the battle with very low health. Now, what I need to do on turn 1 is group up and try to heal my troops as much as possible. Alright, so... where's our leader? She's right there. Okay. So... hold on a sec. So do this. Okay. Alright, the Bone Wyvern died real fast last time. I don't think I'm going to spend time buffing it up again. I'll just yeet it in there, and if it dies, it dies. Alright. I want to make sure I hit the Phoenix. Okay. Now, the risky thing here is we are at risk of getting hit with like some kind of splash damage thing, like a fireball or something, because we are all packed up right now. Like, if Guild Wars 2 Reforged is so good, like your sister and editor are talking about, why are you not playing it? They made a Guild Wars 2 Reforged? Yo, that's crazy. Why did nobody tell me? Should have done a news video. Let's see. But the Guild Wars thing. Can you play Octopath Zero? I'd like to, yeah. The Guild Wars thing. We just played Guild Wars, like a full playthrough of Prophecies a couple months ago for the 20-year anniversary. I really don't want to play it again yet. I'm still kind of on cooldown, you know? Guild Wars Reforged is free? No, it's a free upgrade if you already had the game. If you didn't already have the game, then it is cheaper. It is cheaper than it was. Try this. So the mist clouds make it to where my units have a higher chance to avoid incoming damage. We're gonna try using those. Alright, they're doing a lot of buff magic. Resisted frozen. That's good. Okay, that guy is low health. What does that do again? That's like a blast. Alright. Can we heal him first so that there's more models so that the blast hits harder? We summoned crows! One of the weakest units. Okay, there we go. More Fey Mist. Very nice. Unfortunately, she cannot get to anything here. Is it worth putting this guy in harm's way to definitely kill that hero? Wait, can the Wyvern do it? Oh, that's even better. Alright, that hero's gone. Nice. They've still got their Lord and 2 heroes remaining. Now, I could have the Phoenix run in and explode, but then it would be, you know, wide open for retaliation, so I'm not going to do that. We're just going to sit here and keep letting the Fey Mist stack. So Fey Mist, every stack of it on you reduces the chance of getting hit by 15%. It stacks 3 times. Whose turn is it right now? Okay, hers. No, just stay. What is this? Let's see, when you end its turn... Adjacent friendly units gain 3 resistance and status resistance. That's what that is. Alright, that's cool.
Yep.
Alright, this guy could charge in, but I think I want to wait. Cultivator. Shademaker. I'll move there just to put her in the mist. So definitely doing this a bit differently than how I normally do, but I'm curious to see how this is going to pan out. Because if I can take their chance to hit me from 100% down to 55, that could be extremely helpful. Resisted polymorph. Miss, nice. Miss. Dude, yes! Dude, 7 misses? Muck you. Alright, you're gonna back up a step. You're gonna charge this guy. Bonk. And now he can't retaliate, and then those cheap little birds are gonna hit him. They tried to blind him, but it didn't work. Oh, the Fey Mist wore off. I thought that would stay the whole fight.
Yeah, what?
That's a bummer. Alright, Bone Wyvern's back. Does 1 hit, almost dead again. Bonk. Okay. Phoenix hit. Let's throw the wolves on those mages. Shademaker can do a nice shot here to hit 5 of them. Ah, shot my own birds in the back. Rip. It would be blatantly busted if it stayed. No, I think there's a, what is it? Like, I think if you use the world magic to put Clinging Mist on a province, and then you start a fight in that province, it stays the whole battle. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. But I'm trying this instead of spending my mana on tentacles this time. Alright, that guy's gone. We can give someone an additional turn. Who can make the most of that? I forgot, because she's support, when she gives someone an extra turn, she also gives them regeneration. That's great. I just put her in the mist. She can't really do anything right now. Lots of buffs. Hitting my Earthbreakers a bit. Okay, my turn. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I just realized this is the Shademaker I stole from them with the power of slavery. My Shademaker is Fey-touched and ignores the mist stuff. This one doesn't ignore the mist stuff. So now they've moved into my mist, and now it's penalizing me. Okay, nice. Lucky rolls there. But their lord. Alright, I'm gonna move him in here. We're gonna curse the leader. Should have done that at the beginning of the turn. Hit it. Ow. Oh, he's so low. Come on.
Huh?
God. I'm serious right now. Oh, he's steadfast. He can't die this turn. Let's see. Kill that guy. And zap him. Send in the crows. Alright, that dude's gone. I'm gonna move here, but then hit that one to cleave through both of them. Alright. Mr. Frog can do a blast over there. Mike, you should also research Staves of Misenchantment. Yeah, it hasn't. It's good. I know it hasn't come up as a option yet during my researching. Just RNG. Nice. Hit and bleeding on the others. Okay, so who's in danger right now? A couple of Earthbreakers. My wolves. Phoenix is overextended, that's fine. Alright, let's see what they do. Oh, I might have been able to cast Mist at the end of that turn. Oh my god, him? No, don't do that. Dude, I didn't think he was that squishy! Okay, they're hitting the Phoenix. The Wolf. Earthbreaker. I'm scared for him right now. Wow. Okay, so we gotta try to get a revive on him before the fight's over. God, that sucks. I did not expect their 1 HP Lord to just rock that guy for 2/3 of his health. Okay. It said that was going to... Okay. Alright, there we go. No! He's got Slippery too! God dang it. He's still alive.
Aye.
There, okay. Their leader's gone. He dead.
Away? Mm-hmm.
Who is this? Oh, that's the heal that's on the wolves. Lucky shot, honestly. Heal her. Zap. Zap. Lesser light spirits. Cultivator. Nice. Alright, Freaka. I'm gonna shoot this one because it will AoE bleed the others. Because of her shrapnel and thing or whatever it was called. Okay. Fight's almost over. Let's throw a tentacle on those archers back there. Lots of regenerations going off. Love that. I am enjoying the Battle Saint. This is the first time I've ever done a thing where, like, my lord was a Battle Saint. Okay, we just lost a tier 1 guy over there. Not sure if I'll be able to get that back during the battle. Let's see, cooldown. 3 more turns on revive cooldown. Yeah, not sure if that's gonna come back up in time. Alright, who's next?
Yeah.
He is almost gone. Alright, he gone. Alright, so now we just got these units up here. Okay, one of them down. Ranger kicking butt. I was gonna say, unless they want to let me drag this out. Hold on a sec. No, don't claim victory yet. What's the cooldown on the res? 2 more turns. I'm wondering if they'll give me 2 more turns. 1 more turn. Ha! Got my unit back. There we go. Alright. Auto. Now we shoot you in the back. You thought you would get out alive. I just gave you false hope. Everyone lived because we got to revive that guy. Let's see. Radiant Chaos Eater. It's like a big axe thing. Consume Chaos. Target all adjacent enemies. Remove all negative status effects. Deal 12 random elemental damage for each status effect remove. Lifesteal. Frozen Astral Bane. Battle Saint Warlock Ellie Ritualist. What is this thing? Oh, it's a staff. Okay. Shepherd Seer of Demolishing. This unit's attacks damage fortified obstacles, can see through camo units. Animals take less upkeep. Alright. Who... Hold on a sec. Who was it that was, wanted to be a governor when they grow up? Not you. Not you. Prospector. It was you. It was Liz. Okay. So... Liz. Governor Liz. Alright. Tendril Labyrinth. Oh, there's a troop here I didn't have. Architect. Support unit. Let's see. Has Poison Blast. Okay. Conjure Nature Tesseract. Summons an Affinity Tesseract onto a target location. Its damage type manages the caster. The Tesseract can fire... he plays tower defense. He summons towers. Incarnate Restoration. Target-friendly unit heals 20 temp HP. Additionally, for each stack of Affinity the caster has, it heals plus 20 more temp HP and grants regen. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like that. I'll start cooking one of those.
Yeah.
Alright. Haste Berries acquired. Rainbow Clover acquired. Hero leveled up. This is the Death Knight. This thing, yeah, once per turn gain regen 1 hit. Let's do that. Plus max hit points, you fragile snowflake. Schmuck. That's right. I wanted to get Warding Bond. Let's go toward Warding Bond. Alright, let's cancel that and get the mana back. Mighty Meek. Buff for enchanted units. I still say the frog player slipped up. Like, when... I really felt like he held back on me when he did that one attack where he sent in 2 armies and he had extra troops. And, like, I barely won. It's like, if you had sent everything, that might have gone differently. Alright, so... now we push towards Soulport, I guess.
Away?
Unless I want to... well, I can wait another turn or so just to keep recovering health and all, I guess. Because some of my troops are not going to heal well in enemy territory. Oh, the Phoenix is done. Phoenix is done. Lingering Mist. Hello! He's back. Constricting. Item Forge is done. Labyrinth is done. Alright. Let's start... teleporter here somewhere. Build one there. Mighty Meek is ready. He's gone again. Okay. Yeah, I have so much less gold income. just I'm basically blocked unless I bring like overwhelming army through the teleporter. I'm kind of blocked from leaving. All right. How do I want to do this? Let's move that over there. There we go. 2 Phoenixes in that army now. Alright. Don't think I can build roads in enemy territory. Do I still have space for one more unit here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Can expand. Why not? The Romans did it? Maybe that should be like a dark upgrade. You now have no morals regarding roads. Constricting focus is done. Staves of Mist. There it is. There it is. The Architect is done. I'd like to get him in one of the armies. He seems pretty solid. This thing can expand. Need more quarries. Oh, there's a dude hidden back there. I'm gonna have to take that out. What is that? Gain 3 gold per unit tier of units killed in combat. Let's see. How tough is that? 416? Oh yeah, you can handle that. Alright, send her up that way. Okay, end turn. Muck, do you have a heal writ big deeps build template? The link that Bluebell gave you does show my Necromancer builds. I think either build 1 and build 2 are both writ. One of them is heal writ and one of them is DPS writ. They're basically taken from Snowcrows though, if you just want that.
Mm-hmm. You what?
Alright, let's dismiss this guy. Add siege projects. Last time, oh man, it's 200 gold. Last time I regretted not doing onagers though. So I'm gonna do onagers this time.
Hmm.
Okay, I need to get the frogs 1 tile closer on the next chance I get. Alright, cool. Might as well have her scout around the perimeter of this since she's over here not doing anything anyway. Start on a teleporter. So production paradisium. Palisade walls. The wild, oh my god, Maddyman. Celestial Tenacity. Blah, blah, blah. Another Crusader host is spawned. Oh, it's way down there, too. Alright. That's rough, buddy. Alright, so they're gonna start heading down there to handle that. It's gonna take them a moment. Three turns till breach. Produced an affinity obelisk. Oh, look, the people are so happy. Let's see. 600 to finish the monument. Okay. We're gonna need another teleporter here for the future. We'll put it here. Palisade walls are done. Good. Mint for more gold income. Spells ready to cast. Alright, so I made their city misty. Start on that. Hi, John Guild Wars. What's up, Reddits? I got my scout. I just realized I never did anything with my Whispering Orb. I could have put it in my own city at the beginning. Constricting focus. New Empire dev skill. Cities grant 3 mana for each resource node in their domain. That's pretty good. Instantly gain 20 knowledge for each province. Let's do the mana thing. So we went from plus 15 to plus 78. Certainly useful. One more turn on that. Alright, so looks like that province will get toasted, but we can rebuild it. Staves of Mist is done, and we need 6 order affinity. So I'd like to find another order tome. Sanctuary? Enchanted people, plus resistances. Enchanted units get steadfast when they're about to die. That's good. Dispel side effects. Healing spires. Cleansing flame. I want 2 order affinity. So Virtue, Inquisition, Subjugation, Sanctuary. What's Subjugation? Subjugator, Final Ultimatum, Intimidating Aura, Baron's Palace. Seems really good. Let's try that. Subjugation.
To the righteous is given the duty of bringing light unto those still in the dark. Whoever takes on this duty shall be granted the right of might. The errant seed must be ground beneath the heel of virtue before it can grow. Your enemies may cower at first, but your armies shall be ever emboldened by their glorious purpose.
Do I, when I make my monument, which is a gold ancient wonder, do I have to bind it with the spell afterward? I'm wondering if I need that for my own monument. Yes, you do? Okay, let's start on that then. Okay, the teleporter is done here. Do that and surrounded by forest. Wow. That's a big number you got there, buddy. All right. We do have the Fey Mist at least. That's helpful. There's no way the auto is going to be any good. There's no way. Maybe. That's a stolen frog, a stolen archer, and 3 tier 1 warriors. And they had 1,000 more power than I did. I think we take that. I think we take that. Staggering Greatsword. Amplifying Mantle. Hardy Mail. Put the Hardy Mail on the Death Knight. One dude left, he's like, oh no. Arcfire Greatsword of Cleaving. The Fall of Defaldea. The Fall of Defal? His vocals sack bleeding with every voice syllable. Defaldea feebly chants his own dirge. Where's the Archon galley with blessed reinforcements, he laments. Where the lighthouse guiding us to safe havens? The crusading croakers lie squashed upon the shores of battle. Is their fate not worthy of Archon deliverance? No! Defaldea calls out with his last strength. Through the astral sea our souls shall swim, unerring, enduring, until we return to the well. Let him die in peace. What are we gonna do with this city? I cannot currently sustain an additional... It's either vassal or raise it. Raise it would be a ton of money, or we vassal it. It is currently kind of in the way. Like, this city can't expand very much because this one's here. Go vassal. Okay, sure. Alright. Got that. She can't move this turn because of something with that battle. Alright. Orders required. You are not destroying my monument. Get out of my house. Retry that. I don't want to lose that guy. Hey. You remembered.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see. Can't reach it this turn. They can reach me that turn, though. Alright, let's put him right there. And... we'll save Striking Portent for the next turn. Miss. Graze. Graze. Ow. Alright. So you're gonna move there, and you're gonna move there, and then you... no, not you. Hang on. You are gonna give everybody True Strike and Fortune for one turn. And then you are gonna bonk. And you are going to Sniper Shot. It still hasn't killed one. Yikes. Alright. Okay, one of their models is down. Fey Embrace. What'd you get, nutrients? My wife just brought me Leftover beef stroganoff that we had the other day. It was really freaking good.
Nah.
Okay, this is rough. My archer is not going to be able to attack at range because of this bird right in her face. Oh, this is AoE. I thought that was single target.
Uh-huh.
I think at this point we got it. I'm gonna hit auto. And of course it's gonna start using my mana. I did not have the use mana box checked. Double miss, yep. Can't get enough of it. Alright. Let's see. Outpost cap. Wait. What? He captured my outpost. I guess I didn't build a wall there, so it was just a freebie? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Do you have walls? He just walked up and just went yoink. I'm so used to Total War where everything has like default defenders. Hero leveled up. Let's get that. Oh, there was another thing. What's Adept of Order do? Sure. Can't die one time per battle. Level of Renown, that's fine. Captured, collected, renown, collected. Provinces being pillaged, province being invaded. Set production up here. Architect Institute. And let's make another architect. Wow, that's hot. All right. We wanted this surrounded by forests, so we'll do that. Lost a cultivator. That's fine. I'll just make another cultivator in the interest of time. Slippery ring. Aegis. Alright. Okay. Mint is done being produced. Let's do... stone walls. Over here, people are pretty happy at the moment. Stonemason. Wizard's Tower, Crypt, and Prison Cells, so we get benefits from all those frogs we captured. Alright, then we gotta make our way back and get that outpost back that they just stole from me.
Alright. Here?
Stone walls are done. Let's do Academy. They got the pathway, we know. Staves of Mist. Alright, and let's prepare Lingering Mist to do on that outpost before the battle. That was noisy. I think he blasted me.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Nah.
I guess that right there is their only troops.
Huh?
Stonemason is done. Architect got produced. More architects. Architect Institute is done. So I've got teleporters everywhere, I think. Let's do Stonemason. Burden of Guilt on you. Yep, I did get blasted earlier. Alright. We're waiting on the outpost to capture, so you guys just wait. You are going to join that. And let's keep making more of the cheapo units for defending home. This... Let me see, do I need more... Need another quarry. Alright, we'll make that a quarry back there. Alright, you chill. The crypts are done. Earthbreaker is done. Vassal, give it a Whispering Stone. We have Frog Vassal. Very nice. Okay. So now, except for when those events happen where they just spawn random stuff on my island's pretty safe. Finally.
Huh?
Huh? Alright. Palisade walls. Learning my lesson here. You know, that outpost too. Let's build walls for both of them. Alright, so the question now is, if I go through this teleporter, am I dead immediately from the other guy? I think we need to set up... I think we need to get a strong third stack of units. Or a decent one. Oh, look who grew up. He's a big kid now. He evolved to the big version. Alright, you chill, you chill. You... go down here. Prison cells are done. Mason Hall. I need 600 Wonderstone to finish the monument. Academy done. Cultivator done. Could get another hero. No, I don't want frogs. They're not going to have the enchants I've done so far. Warlock, Warrior, or Battle Saint. Let's get a Warrior. Who wants to be our Warrior? Let's see. I need a respecker. Let's see. First person that responded was Lundry. Hang on a second. Second wind. I'm gonna work toward getting execute. Alright, so this star says 27 damage charge strike. Not gonna be able to use a mount with any of these. Alright, give you the creepy tentacle axe. Okay, you go over there. New Empire skill, 1,000 mana. Just go. Oh yeah, I like that one. That makes research faster. Oh shoot, where did she go? I forgot to change the name. Lady Lundry. Okay. End turn. Alright. Need a few more units here. Bind Gold Ancient Wonder research is complete. Chaplains. Well, Army Heal because it's super short. Stonemason. Let's see. The Town Hall better. Oh, we are out of money. No more money. Don't care. Okay. Alright. One more turn on that. Army Heal research done. I'll just do that just because it has the discounted research speed. Masonic Hall is done. Okay. And any forest we get next to the Feywater Pond get bonuses. I think any forest next to the Feywater Pond generates mana. Let's see. What is Abby? It's not really a big deal. Alright, Estate Hall. Spells ready to cast. Magic Victory is disabled. Alright. Still though, 50 knowledge per turn if I get this on a Gold Ancient Wonder, so I could start charging it for later. Mike, do you even check what knowledge to research after, or just go for the fastest one? After I have taken the, this perk, whenever you research something, a random skill is reduced, a random research is reduced by 25%. Whenever that pops up, you go for the one with the exclamation point, and you'll research basically 25% faster, because the exclamation point one is faster speed. Unless there's something I just really want. If there's something I really want, then I'm gonna go for that.
Alright.
Whoa.
Alright.
Granary is done. Could make a monument foundation there. Convent. Palisade walls. Burden of Guilt. Okay. Enter. Muck Ale ArenaNet. ArenaNet? Guild Wars 2 question. As you said, Untamed, I have access to more stuff than Gale Shot could even dream of alongside doing good damage. Shouldn't Untamed be nerfed instead of Ritualist? Ritualist is doing the same damage as Untamed while it's healing. So, if they wanted to nerf Untamed a little bit, sure, okay, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But at the same time, you've got stuff at the completely other end of the spectrum, right? Like, Weaver. Like, Weaver is just damage, and it does like the same damage as Untamed while having none of that utility. I make fun of Weaver a lot, but I want them to give Weaver something. Like, Weaver's trash. Like, give it something. Give it some utility, something. All right, another Crusader host just spawned. Okay. Let's see.
Huh?
Yeah, like there is a middle ground. Like, if you want to discuss like which class has the most utility, it's probably Firebrand. Like, just mountains more than anybody else. Behind that would be, like, maybe, like, Mesmers. Untamed, I would say, like, if there's a spectrum of utility, Untamed is definitely in the top half. It's in the top half. It's not at the top, though. But then you've got, like, Weaver would be the bottom of that spectrum. That tier list, whatever you want to call it. Blacksmith. Ancestral Gardens. Shrine. Can get another province. Let's do a farm there. Bind Gold Ancient Wonder. Yeah, I don't have one yet, but it's prepared. Right, Lingering Mist. Engineer. Engineer, I would say, would be... It depends on the build. But I would say because of kits, most engineers... Like, most engineers would be in the upper half of the list as well. Because there's two ways we could have this discussion. The maximum amount of utility you could have at one time, or the maximum amount of available utility. Available utility, engineer's insane, right? Guardian, Firebrand specifically, is like the maximum amount of utility available to them at one time with like one build. Higher than Untamed? With kits? Yeah. I mean, if you've got like Elixir Gun and Med Kit and Mortar Kit as a healer, that's 15 additional utility buttons. Alright, oh, hold on a sec. I want to get the other... Where's the other dude?
Ah, nah.
Ah, how's the AoW going? It's going good? Lost one Earthbreaker. That's fine. I'll take that. Alright, so put him back in that army. And we're going to need more Earthbreakers. Alright. Add siege projects. We're not gonna hold back. I think Onagers and harass the defenders are the strongest things I can do. Okay. Let's see if he has any armies left to come over here and bully me out of there. Alright, we've got our 6 Order Tomes, which was a prerequisite for... what was it? Tome of the Archon. So, that's done. So now I just need one more tome of anything. Anything's fine. Mug pop smoke, I mean mist. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Where's alchemy? I like alchemy. Or just do more enchants. You know what? Our nature affinity is already really... Well, this would give a Materium. Alright, I'll take it. I convinced myself.
The perfect alchemical formula requires...
Alright, blacksmith is complete at the main city. Convent. Convent finished over here. Nearly out of money. Feywater Pond. Cancel that for now. Shrine. Blacksmith. Hero leveled up. This is Liz. Big game hunter. Another Guru's 2 question. Do you think Ellie and Engineer should be able to change weapons? As not all builds on NG change weapons, and now the new Ellie spec can be sitting there in one element. Elementalist, one weapon has 20 buttons. 5 earth, 5 fire, 5 water, and 5 air. So they've got 20 buttons on their 1 through 5. If you give them weapon swap, that becomes 40. The skill cap to play an Ellie would go even further through the mucking roof. I think that would be a problem. I do not think that would be good. No. Like, if there is a problem with Ellie, which there is, I don't think that's the solution. Where did you come from? Could I do better than that? I'm gonna retry that one. Lost 3 units there. I don't know where this guy was.
Yeah.
Alright, one of these units has an AoE heal. I just gotta find it. Alright, there we go. So now we start the battle with full health.
Yeah, ma.
Okay, and the healing beams. Alright. What about Engineer Bladesworn? Well, Bladesworn has the special blade, right? So they did that intentionally. However, if you compare, the problem is if you compare it to other classes, right? Luminary. Luminary effectively got an additional weapon swap with Radiant Forge. And it's fun. It's a very enjoyable weapon. But they didn't lose their second weapon, right? Whereas Bladesworn, they got a class-specific ability that gives them a new special weapon with the gun blade thing. But they did lose their second weapon in trade. They were told that this is for balance. So it definitely doesn't seem fair. So yeah, it definitely does not feel like it was equal across the board. I agree with you there. One question, when talking about utility in Guild Wars 2, what do you think if they add new utility skills in the game the way they had the capture skill mech in Guild Wars 1? I think the capture signet mechanic was not... Okay, I like Guild Wars 1. Alright, I love Guild Wars 2. I like Guild Wars 1. I don't miss capture signets. Like, it was kind of tedious, and then once you got it, you never thought about it again. Kind of like masteries. I feel like the capture signet's like Guild Wars 2 masteries. Like, it's a chore, you get them, and you never think about it again until the next expansion. In my opinion. Snipe. I'd totally be okay if they add more utilities into the game. Like, the utility that they added to Luminary, where your whole group takes 10% less damage, that's neat! That's Luminary specific. No one else has that. I love little things like that. Necro Last Rites. People that are downstate near them don't bleed out. That's neat. No one else has that. Those are the things I'm just like, I love it. I love it. Delicious. It's finger licking good. Give me more things like that. Constricted that guy. But yeah, if it's just like, oh, you generate might. Okay, well, friggin' everyone generates might. I don't care. Alright, they mind-controlled one of my units. What is this? Deals damage and applies blind to units of 1 hex radius. The unit then teleports to target hex. Okay. She can't shoot that. I am surprised. Okay. Thought he would die from that. so we don't want to kill this guy right here if possible. Are there win conditions to this game other than destroy everyone else? Oh yeah, a lot of them. You can diplomacy, make friends with everybody that is still alive on the map. You know, wage war is just kill everyone on the map. There's magic victory, which is start casting a big spell, and if no one interrupts you in time, you win. Yeah, there's quite a few. That's off the top of my head. Mattyman also plays the game. He might be able to list a few more. Wow, it's a 20% chance to hit. We actually got him. Alright. I like to cover the map in terrain that everyone else hates. Oh yeah, playing Primalist with, what is it, the Mammoth, and you just freeze everything, and you love, like, living in an area covered in ice. And everyone else is like, they move like super slowly through ice. I love it. I'm sitting here trying to heal my troops through this friendly beating on me right now. Yeah, I'm playing on a story map right now where, there we go, got the mind control guy, he's loose now. I'm playing on a story map where there is a specific condition to win, and I can't just, like, cast the I win spell, for example. Alright, much better. Alright. Was I still cooking Earthbreakers? Yes, I was. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Blacksmith is done cooking. Academy. Mason a call. Alright, end turn. This is a big one. Alright, I'll hit auto and see what happens, and manual if we don't like it. God, this is so good. My wife has not made, beef stroganoff, hamburger stroganoff, whatever you want to call it, in a long time. And it's a meal I love. And I just, like, forgot about it, and she made it the other night, and I'm like, oh my god, yes. Hang on. I'm almost done. Alright. So. I did lose one tier 3 unit. However, that unit was like a fresh recruit. It had like no experience. So I think I take this, and then I just recruit another one. Alright, so these are the rewards for beating their armies. Got some items from them. Once per turn, this unit gains regeneration when hit. Oh, I love that. A chariot mount. I've never even seen a chariot mount. I have never seen that. Alright, hold up. So let me go over here. So he's our most frontline hero. So Chariot gives him +5 hit points. Okay. All right. So he's got this city here that's in my way. I believe that if I go to hit him to the north or to the south, he is going to immediately swoop in behind me and take the city back. I think we burn it down. I think we burn it down. Because I do not think I can hold it. And if you know, it'll be like Merlin at the end of that last map that we did. It'll be like that. Okay, you are going to go up and join that.
You what?
Chaplain or architect? Let's do architect. And what else? Is that orderly? Is that as high as it gets? No, there's harmony. Okay, so bathhouse, it'll go even higher. Y'all want baths? Warding bond! Yeah, there we go. Bonds everywhere. Captured, collected, captured, renown, major ambition. Alright. Let's see. Nope, we're out of money. Out of money. Chariots are better for basic mounted units because they reduce the number of models in a unit and they buff their HP, so they hit harder for more of their staying power. Oh yeah, dude, I saw that earlier, right? I fought a what was it? The caster. Shoot, hang on. I fought a cultivator and she was on a chariot and I'm like, huh? And it was just like one cultivator, not a group of them. And so she was at full strength up until she went from 1 hit point to dead. But of course, it doesn't offer like flying or like the attack that the spider mounts have, things like that. Oh, I missed a thing. Hang on, what was that? Movement cost for friendly units in your domain is reduced by 2. I'll take it. Alright, just prepare this for later. Let's see. Placeholder says, you finished the Dragon campaign already? A shame I missed it. Yes, and as Bluebell said, it's on the 2nd channel. Yeah, if you go to the Mukluk Plays channel and search the playlist section for Age of Wonders, there's a bunch of them there. The most recent one was the Eldritch Realms. And it was our 2nd attempt at Eldritch Realms, where I was playing as a dragon, that we got our win. You know, I might want to... Hang on a second, I want to check something. Yeah, I might want to shuffle some things around here. So, like, hold on. He's got the phoenixes. Alright, I'm gonna move them to the main army just to make the main army as strong as possible. Actually, that's weird. The 3rd army says it's got the highest power. I guess it's like valuing the architects really highly. Actually, that's fine. We'll do that.
Alright.
Okay. Mysterious Tonic is done. Alright, so it could get Subjugator, but I want Baron's Palace, so I'm gonna go for that. Oh, shoot, I have to get rid of... Okay, fine, refund that. Mysterious Tonic. I have 3 free heals my casters can cast now. Alright, Feywater Pond. We still want to build more forests around the Feywater Pond because of the bonuses it does. Pinnacle of the Incarnate. That's all my money. Sure. Right, 2 more turns till this burns out. Oh, I can start making scouts again. We've got their choke point is now broken. I can start making scouts again. Alright, so you are going to come up here. You are going to make a surveyor. And it's convent, armory needs more quarries. Another one back there. New Empire skill available. Newly summoned or recruited Magic Origin. Nope, I'm not using Magic Origin. Set production here. Mint, more gold. How's the Froggy Vassal doing? It's currently giving me that much resources per turn. It's doing its thing down there. City ruins. Alright. That is 1 problem done.
Alright.
Okay.
Huh?
So there's a Crusader host here. Alright. Boom! That is a lot of resources. Vision of Farsight. I'm sure I could put that on someone. Oh, I've got 2 of them, actually. Alright, so confirm. And this guy can have one as well. Okay. Right, you chill, you chill. Baron's Palace research is done. Fumigation. Masonic Hull is done. Oh wow, I've got so much money now. I just realized. Because of the, what is it called? Because of the raised building that we just did. Consecrating Firestorm was cast on you. Rude. Okay, so if we're going to be moving in to attack this guy, the question becomes, does he have a Spelljammer? That is the $1 million question. Ugh. Alright, this guy... Okay, so there's a thing there we want. Any others? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, there's 2 cities down there. Alright, so... we'll bring him over here. Try to get that. Alright, this can expand. Holy flames from the heavens bathe your troops. How impolite. I know! So rude, though. Need another quarry. Alright, that's not near the pond. Alright, sure, we'll do a quarry there. Alright, Ballista Tower research is done. Need a quarry and a conduit. 4 farms. Okay. Farm. Mint is done. This thing is so weird right here. Surveyor. Hold on, which army had room? That one did. Oh wait, that's the surveyor, not an army. No, I messed up. Never mind. Wasn't thinking. Let's see. Oh, the stability of the city is not great. Everyone gets baths. It's funny because you have a child and they're acting up and you tell them to go take a bath. They get more unstable. It's the exact opposite. Oh, there's like no foresters here. Okay, that doesn't really help that much. Estate hall. And here... stone walls. Okay. Oh boy! Alright. Go ahead, use my mana. Let's see what you can do before I take over. Let's see what you got. I can win and lose 2 architects. You know what? I think I can do better. And I haven't gotten to try out my architects yet. Give me the controls. Alright. Wow, dude, look at this. Fey Blessing is a free, Mending Touch is free, Distributing Tonic is free. That is crazy. Alright, Incarnate Restoration. So where's the thingy? Conjure Nature Tesseract. Lasts for 3 turns and has a 3-turn cooldown. Summons a 40 hit point thing that shoots poison bolts. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Loondry. This is gonna be your first battle, I think. Alright, get a buff chain on Loondry.
Yeah, what?
Farika is low health. Bring them closer. Oh, shoot. I just realized my lord is like way over here. Cannot be. Oh, they've already got one. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... I forget where we got this, because this wasn't from my class. The Angelic Grace. I think this was from a special event on this map gave me this ability. Where it's like a free big AoE heal with a 2-turn cooldown. So good. So good. Alright, Warding Bond. Put it on that guy. So 50% of the damage Helmos the Ox takes goes to the leader. And also, Helmos the Ox is getting healed and cleansed each turn. I wasn't expecting this battle, so I didn't have Famous already set up either. Let's see, Architect. Yeah, you just chill. Architect, you just chill. Loondry, you've already moved. Earthbreaker, move forward a little bit. You stay there. You chill. You move forward a tile. Schmuck. Chill. Shademaker, chill. I started to say Shoemaker. Oh, now he can move. Alright, Architect. Can't really reach any of the units that need healing, so just chill. Architect. Okay, you can reach Farika. Cast a bunch of your free heals.
Alright.
Alright. Bunch of regens going off. Okay. Let's see what they got. Oh, I gotta watch those. They got the mind control worms.
Yeah.
Does he have a giant? What is that? Titan. That's a big boy. Mythic, tier 4. Heavy charge strike, sunburst. 1 hex radius damage. Mend the weak. Can heal friendly units. Interesting. Okay. Now, when they get a bit closer, I want to summon all the Tesseracts. But because it takes the full turn action to summon those.
Yeah.
So for now, I think we wait. Maybe do famous when they get closer. Okay. Where's that archer hero? Right here. Oh, frozen. Nice. They are probably dead. Alright. 1 down, 800 to go. They summoned something over there. They debuffed my stuff right here. Oof. I didn't realize my leader was far enough forward to get hit this much by doing what they did on the last turn. Okay. Cowabunga it is. I summon crocodiles. Alright, where is the worms? Where's those wormies at? They're back there.
Yeah. Away?
Freaka. Okay, we can do a nice big hit. Where do we want it to go? Do that. Oh boy, it's Tesseract time. Let's see how these work. So there's a Tesseract. So, oh, it can do 3 shots a turn. Bro, tower defense, let's go. Alright, we're gonna come over here, curse that guy, and then charge him. Alright, 2 of their vigils are dead. Shoot those. Alright, cultivator. Okay, hang on. So, boss has some debuffs, so let's use the tonic to flip one of them. Can even Fey Blessing while we're here. Zap that. Alright. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Alright, Tesseract. Here. Alright, this might be one of my new favorite factions. Dude, the sustain at level 1, because their level 1 healers are quite nice. And then these architects are like tower defense. These are fun. I think my favorite was primals before. Now I'm not sure. Another vigil dead. My towers. Alright, what do we do with her? What do we do with you? Consume chaos. I'm a little worried about her right there. We're gonna see how that goes. Status vulnerability. That guy's dead. That, in a way, that could be bad, because one of the tiles in melee range of her was a single, the last remaining, surviving guy there. It might have been better to hit something else, rather than free that tile up for something bigger to come in. Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna summon a tentacle there and hit the mind control unit. We still haven't handled it. Okay, it's constricted. I don't know if it can still cast mind control though. Yep, the hero I just said I was concerned with just got slapped like really hard. Save me? We'll see. Alright, we lost the wolves, but they do come back to life if we win the battle. Lost the bone wyvern. That's a free unit. Phoenix has taken a beating. It will come back to life once, though. Tentacle died. That's fine. Wow. Oh, wait. Okay, I know what happened. Lundrai died on that turn, but Worm of the Berserker kicked in, and she became unkillable and went crazy for one turn, which is why when at the start of my turn she swung at that guy and I didn't have any control over her. So that's that. What do we want to do here? Okay, got rid of the mind control guy, which freed up this guy who had just gotten mind controlled.
Huh?
Fey Blessing, Mending Touch, Tonic. Oh, not gonna be enough. Let's see what we can do. And I can't control Lundrai this turn because of the Berserk that saved her on the last turn. Carnate Restoration. Oh, that's a full heal. Well. Okay, hold on. We can also heal the Tesseract. That's so weird. Alright, hold on. So go over here and do a free heal on the Tesseract. And then the cast heal on Lundrai. 4x regeneration. Now, that does not mean Lundrai is not in danger.
Nah.
But we've done that. So I could raise the Bone Wyvern back or just charge into something. Let's raise the Bone Wyvern. It's another distraction. Cultivator. That's that one. Hey, Muck, my old man is getting Guild Wars 2, and this will be his first video game outside of the Wii. Should I direct him to your channel for tips and advice? Yeah, absolutely. If they are interested in YouTube videos, that right there is a video designed to make the first few hours a whole lot easier. They might like that. No, my guides are bad. Not last I checked. Ooh. Okay, Archer took one of those out. It's a crocodile's turn. Nom, 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 nom. Cultivator. Another cultivator. That's their Tesseract, so now I know what a Tesseract is. I know that that thing is going to disappear in 3 turns. Don't really need to focus on that much. Alright, main healer's turn. So I can give someone that's not a hero an extra turn. Who would benefit the most from that? Maybe get them up here, shoot the giant, then give those archers another turn, and then they can shoot the giant a whole lot more because they've already moved. Giant gone. Nice. Nice. Another Tesseract. I know! He's also getting classy. He wants to be more involved after unfortunate events happened to the family, so I invited him to play my games, and he got Discord in a better unit. Oh. Hey, the family that plays together stays together. I love it. Okay. We have done everything we can with our units. Now it's, do we want to yeet a spell? I'm going to throw a Fey Mist over Loondry and the people around Loondry to try to make them harder to hit. Alright. They're doing some weird buffs over there. It is a bunch of debuffs on my units here. Blast here. Blast on Loondry. Blast on the Bone Wyvern. That's a summoned unit. It's fine. 3 more hits on Loondry. This guy did a hit. Are you serious? Oh my god. Alright, so they 100 to 0. I mean, Loondry's low level on the front line right now. Alright, so Loondry just died again and triggered Slip Away, which teleports them to safety 1 time per battle when they are about to die. Oh my freaking god. Where did they even get that from? Right there. Slippery Ring of the Killer. That's it. So that just saved them. Wait, what? Oh, that tentacle died. Oh, okay. The Asura freaking ready says it. What's up, Araloza? Coming in here spouting hate. Okay. The Tesseracts can't shoot anymore. Second wind. And have the Phoenix hit the thing that's threatening Loondry to get it out of that mode. Move Loondry over here and charge it. That kills a few of them. Zap.
Huh?
You come over here and... You're lucky I brought so many band-aids. Oh my god. That's that guy. Cultivator. Okay, he's dead. Alright. Archer froze one of their heroes. We can actually... no. I could finish it off, but it's frozen, so I don't need to, so I'll focus the damage on something else. Oh, actually the Croc. Croc can't do anything better. The tier 1 baby crocodile I summoned ended up killing one of their heroes. How embarrassing. Missed. Dang. Alright, another hero dead. Okay. I think we got this in the bag. I am going to hit the Unga Bunga button. Go crazy, everyone. Just surge forward and hit everything. So I think in total, the only thing dead that we started with was the Spirit Wolves, and those come back to life if you win the battle. Except for one time when it bugged out on me. There are so many free abilities on our support type units. They're just like, oh yeah, okay, let's get everyone to 100%. All the mana waste. There's a little mana waste. A lot of it is those abilities, like you throw a tonic to a teammate with a 2-turn cooldown, but it's a free move. Like they're just doing a whole lot of that. But they did waste like 50 mana or so on like Fey Mist Clouds that were not necessary. Guys, you don't need to buff that much. It's one dude and he's running. Just hit it. There you go. Good job. Yep, everyone's alive. Loondry at 1 HP. Are you serious? How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Ooh! Staff of Zombie Raising. Units killed by this weapon turn into decaying zombies till the end of battle. Chariot Mount. Plate of Fortune. Whenever a friendly spell is cast, this unit's base attack gains +1 damage based on the affinity of the spell. Execute. If not engaged in melee when your turn starts, you gain 20% critical hit chance. Or when not engaged in melee when turn starts, gain 30% accuracy. Let's do crit. Okay. Scout guy was heading over there to yoink that. Alright. Can we... So... we just hit a bunch of their armies. I'm guessing their capital's wide open right now. Okay. Stone walls. You're wide open. You're wide open! Idiot! Ink another 3k power army? I mean, maybe. Okay. Is that everything? Lingering Mist on the city. Already my dad needs to play yours 2 on low settings because what he got was a Ryzen 5. Do you have any advice on improving performance during metas, or do we just hope for the best? Yeah, if you hit, what is it, F11 and go into the graphic options, there is a setting for how many people that you display, and turning that down to like medium or low makes a massive difference when you're near like 100 people. Like a massive difference. Okay, this guy is heading over here. And this can expand. Do I still need more? No. Okay, so we can build pretty much whatever we want now. Hold on, which of these armies had room for another person? That one did. Yeah, dude, the architects were great. Summoning all those little turrets. That's fantastic. Fumigation research done. Alright, we'll do that because it's the fastest one. And Monolith. State Hall is done. Pinnacle of the Incarnate. Why is that so expensive? What the heck? Caltrops, sure, why not? Oh, hold on, can I upgrade? Hold on, I've got 800 Wonderstone. Isn't that how much I needed for the next thing? Yeah, Monument Apex. Oh no, it's 600. I have one more than enough. So upgrades the Monument. Architect units gain +4 Affinity Incarnate. Units gain +4 Blight Resistance. City gains +10% to all income. +20 City Stability. +4 Nature Affinity. Counts as a conduit. Counts as a Gold Ancient Wonder. Your Empire may only gain up to 4 Affinity Incarnate from monuments. Okay, so it's saying you can make more monuments if you want, but you're not going to get more Affinity Incarnate from it. Alright, so that's going to take 8 turns. Oh my gosh. How much to rush it? 2,600 gold. And when that's done, we can bind it, and then we'll get 50 knowledge per turn from it. So that'll be good. Okay, see, this one's boosted. Oh, it's from population. Okay. All right. That's what it is. Uh-oh. I see dudes. There's dudes sneaking up on me, chat. Wait, who did they? Oh, they just killed my, Dang it, they killed my architect that was coming to join the army. Dang it. They got me. Oh, there's another city back here too. Yeah, so they had 4 cities. Yeah, so if I had not destroyed that, they absolutely would have come in behind me and taken it. No question. All right, well, it is past 2 p.m. chat. I must tear myself away. It is almost 2:10 because I was like, one more turn. Having a lot of fun playing these guys, but I'm gonna save it here, and we will pick it back up from here next time. All right, chat, thank you guys for hanging with me this morning. I hope you guys had fun. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. If you're here on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. There is links to both of my YouTube channels coming up in the chat right now if you're not already subbed to both of those. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry, I was like, I'm just gonna hold this in until I'm done with the outro. No, not scientifically possible. Bless you, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, there's a link in the chat if you want to be a patron. Shilling complete, thank you for listening. I will be back this evening to try to finish Level Devil, which sucks, and I look forward to being done with it, and work on finishing Drova. We're in the final chapter of Drova, I believe. As a reminder, today is the last of the 3-day period where I will be starting the evening stream a little bit later because I'm going to the VA class. So I will be starting the stream probably like an hour, hour and a half late this evening because of that. Okay, that's it. Let's find someone to raid, end our morning stream like that. Let me see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Fandrel is like, you know what? That's fine. Fandrel's good. Fandrel is good, people. I will hit Fandrel with a raid. I will see you guys over there. You guys have a wonderful day. Stay safe. I will be back later tonight. And now to the YouTube chat. I will try not to just leave the stream running and sit here picking my nose the next 10 minutes.